Let's try over here, to the left.
Alright, I think I should have my audio fixed. Sorry about that, guys.
Over there.
Should be a bit more balanced now.
Incredible, aren't they?
Alright, let's get going here.
We should only kill one of them. I'll keep them ringed in and you see if you can bring one down. Okay? Clean as you can.
Okay.
Let's kill us a bison here. We don't have a rifle, but we can see how we go.
One is enough. Well done. All right. Skin and butcher it.
There we
Take the
go.
horns, too. Can all be used.
Don't really have much room on my horse. I've already got a perfect deer on it. But Charles will get what Charles wants.
Just hold on there, boy.
Don't think you'd be able to cut off a horn like that in real life with a knife, but sure.
Stow that on your horse and mount up. I wanna go check something out.
Okay.
But I want to
let's
keep
go.
the deer, you know? I'll skin the deer. That way at least I keep the pelt. Pelt's more worth it than the meat. Alright.
Where are we going?
I thought I saw some scavenger birds over here. Just wanted to see what attracted them.
What do we have? Ugh.
Oh, look. Bison. Shot and left for dead, it looks like.
Why would someone do that?
I don't know. But I see tracks heading in this direction. I say we follow them.
All right. Lead the way.
Are there actually any tracks? Yeah, there are.
Could it have been an animal?
No, they've been shot. I just don't know why anybody would just leave them here to rot like that.
Hmm.
Look, another dead bison. On the hill to the right. Come on. Shot and left for dead again. But this one looks fresher.
There's a camp there. I'm gonna take a look.
What have we got? Inspect.
Did you find anything, Arthur?
Dogs haven't gone cold yet. Maybe half a day since they left.
Bison's been dead about the same amount of time.
So what do you want to do?
They could still be in the area. Let's get up higher. See if we spot anything.
What a damn waste.
This way. We should have a good view from up here. Okay. You see anything?
I see some smoke to the east. Maybe another camp. It's worth a look.
All right. Let's go.
How you doing, boy?
Bastards. Just killing for fun.
You think we can talk?
I don't kill for fun. I kill when I need to. Look, more dead bison. It has to be them. Come on.
Wait up.
Wait up, Charles. I know you're angry, but wait for me as backup,
Easy,
please.
boy.
Did you fools shoot those bison?
What's your problem?
I said, did you fools shoot those bison?
Calm down, you black or red bastard, whatever the fuck you are.
Did you shoot them?
Yes, we did. We shot them bison, we'll shoot you too if you don't get.
What business is it of yours? What? We...
It's not business of mine!
Good God, you're crazy! I got a family. A family. Don't shoot me. Stand back, Charles. I'll get you some answers.
Oh, yes, I will.
What the hell are you doing? Why are you killing those bison and leaving them to rot? I don't know what you're talking about. God damn it.
Oh,
tell
you
us
will definitely
you
talk.
did. Oh, okay. We were paid to kill as many as we could and make it look like it was Indians.
Just kill him, Arthur.
No. Please, don't.
For this, I will
I'm
kill.
begging you. I've heard enough.
Damn right. That's what he deserved.
You're getting an extra bullet in the head for animal abuse.
Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything worth taking from their camp. I'll catch up with you later.
We don't tolerate animal abuse in this household. Alright, do they have anything else worthwhile? Really? Nothing. Never seen Charles that angry before. Alright, while we're in the area, let's go and fence some stuff.
Nicely done.
If we see a carriage on the way, we can go and fence that.
Easy, easy.
What breed are you? Oh, you're a double grey thoroughbred. And you're a blanket Appaloosa.
Hey, my boy.
Alright. Not seeing any carriages.
Yeah.
You can't turn me in! This ain't just!
Hey!
Could you get me off this damn nag?
Alright. Let's see what you have, sir. Whether you're going to give me anything in
Please
return.
Don't leave me on here. Saints alive. Come on, man. Cut the ropes off.
I'm getting there.
Oh, boy. I sure owe you one. If I'm gonna be hanged, at least let it be for a crime I committed. I'll let you in on a little secret. That doctor in Valentine is running a shady racket in the back room of his shop. You know there's money in it, too.
You best run along before the law comes back for you.
Alright, let's loot these two while we're here. Nobody coming, we're all good.
Yep. Okay there, boy?
There's a witness.
You stop right where you are. Think this through, you fool! Oh, no, you don't! You damn fool!
Please.
Well, you didn't stop when I said to, so you get the bullet.
Easy there. Yeah, you all right there, boy?
Alright. Another brush for the horse, because he is getting dirty as shit again. And let's sell some of our stuff here. Oh, no, I don't need the gun.
Ah, it's you. Hello, mister. All right, take a look. Oh, you got
Alright.
something for me?
Let's sell all of my good stuff.
Very nice. Shame to part with it, I bet. Yep, I get a lot of these. Pick this up off the street, no doubt. This must be an heirloom, huh? Oh, yes. People lose these all the time. Come across a few of these myself.
Alright,
Much appreciated. Lightens my load.
hello puppy dog.
So old Bob Crawford was livid
Australian
about his
Shepherd.
coach getting robbed. I
Yeah,
was very
definitely patting you.
sympathetic.
You are a good cousin by marriage, Seamus.
Oh, I tried.
Always pet the puppy dog.
Now, anyway, I trust this ain't just a social call.
Hello, boy.
Pleasure doing business.
What?
Alright. What to do now? Walk off into the sunset. We've only got Dutch to do, really. We can definitely go and buy a better saddle. So I might actually go and do that. We'll head back to Valentine and spoil ourselves a bit.
You okay, boy? Yeah. That's my boy. Yeah.
Ooh, let's turn here.
Yep.
What business you got here?
Oh, that's actually a rare horse.
Scarce.
Oh, that's it, boy. Easy. Yep.
Alright, where'd the horses go? Because that was actually a rare horse that I want.
Slow up now.
No, not the one.
Yep. Yeah. There we go.
I'm gonna be really annoyed if they bug it off and I can't find them. Look around with my binoculars. There you are.
Get up.
You're a rare one. I want
Come
you.
on now. Settle down, girl. It's good.
Alright. Remove saddle. Put saddle on you. So that you become my main horse. And I don't lose you. Oh god. That was that was a fucky wucky animation. Alright, let's get back on.
Follow me, boy.
Get you to follow.
Yeah. Hey, you're okay, girl.
You're quite a speedy little thing.
Okay, girl. Yeah.
Let me out! Shoot the lock! Am I glad you showed up when you did?
Oh
Don't
god.
have no money to give you, but I do have some information that might interest a man like yourself. The shopkeep in Strawberry has a moonshine business. Somewhere turning a worldly profit. Sure, with the right motivation, you'd find your way.
Yeah?
Thanks again. Safe travels.
Yeah, you too. Lay low. Yep.
Alright, with that, let's get the fuck out of Dodge.
Come on, boy.
We're now wanted, so let's get the bloody hell out of here.
All right, girl.
I'll go and pay my bounty off at Valentine too.
Yeah, you're all right, girl.
I don't know whether it's because my horse is smaller that I feel like I'm going faster as well, but I definitely feel like this horse is faster than my other one.
There we go. Easy, girl. Yeah.
I don't know, I also really like Arthur having a female horse as well, instead of a male horse. There's just something a bit more
Easy.
tender about having a female horse than a male horse.
Easy. Whoa.
Okay.
Easy now.
I think I'm good from the law now. Or maybe not. Am I gonna be in trouble here?
Yeah.
Apparently not. That was getting a fine edge apparently.
No, not me!
Hanging up my apron, folks. You hungry? Act fast.
You're all right, girl.
Alright. Now that we're here, we'll drop them off here for the night.
Yep.
Come in here. Oh, no, wrong button. Stay in here for the night. Make it more realistic by actually closing the gate. Right.
Move it!
Let's rent a room and get a hot bath.
Cheats. Let's get going. Watch it. Watch yourself. Next time you see us,
you
you
bet.
best watch out.
Damn.
Help me, God.
Hey, asshole. Eat shit.
Serves him right?
Most fun I had all week.
Taking a slow one, huh?
Alright. Let's get him for a bath and a room.
Can anybody give me a hand in here?
Sit back and relax, hun. You'll leave this place feeling brand new, you know. Hope the water's hot enough.
Sorry for the smell. It's been a while.
Let's just keep that between us and these four walls, shall we?
I do not like getting older.
You're telling me.
Oh, I'm glad of this. It's been a hard few days.
Oh, really? Doesn't get much better than this, right?
Nice, relaxing
All right,
bath.
I think I'm good.
It was nice getting to know you. Hey, sugar.
Madam?
I like that little backward glance he did then. Alright. To sleep we go. Even if it's 3 hours, it's better than nothing, I guess. Alrighty.
You don't want to sleep alone now, do ya? Watch where you're going.
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
Morning, mister.
Come on, girl.
Morning, mister.
Let's go turn both of you in.
good-looking horse there. If you want me to keep that overnight, there's room in the stable.
Stable. And then I've got...
I ain't hearing no more of this. I won that game fair and square.
Fair and square my ass!
You heard me. Fair and square.
Your move. Who else wants some, huh?
Sure, I'll shoot you. Wouldn't mind some practice.
Well, let's get to it then.
You will be answering to the law if this carries on.
I can't believe it.
There we go.
What the hell?
And there we go.
And I'm not gonna loot them, otherwise that will get me in trouble. He asked to be shot, but not to be looted.
Give him one of these ribs, just watch him grow.
Alright. Let's put my big boy in the stable.
Hello there. That horse doing all right? I'm happy to stay.
Hello there. I've already named this map, but sure.
For you.
There we go.
No papers, huh? Well, I can't give you full price on account of that. Might be stolen.
Let's saddle up my little paint mare here. Let's upgrade you. We'll rename you. What shall we rename you though? Let's stick with the witch's name. Name Siri.
That's a hell of a name.
Alright. Upgrade again. Equipment. What saddles have we
Good
got?
saddles is almost as important as a good horse.
Ooh. I do quite like the look of that. But what about these
Working
other
with
ones?
animals is better than working with people, sometimes.
Hmm. I think I like the other saddle better, the improved version.
Nice. You only live once, lest you're a cat.
I like the monochrome color scheme, and then you can let your horse's coat color pop against it.
I got one of them myself.
Upgraded saddlebags.
Good.
Just get the normal saddlebag. Don't need anything fancy.
Adding on to a saddle helps personalize it.
We want the stirrups that are going to be twice as fast. These ones here.
Hey, it costs more for a reason.
It certainly does, sir.
That's a nice addition on a saddle.
I just get the boring old normal saddle horn normally. Don't bother to get anything too horribly fancy, because you don't really pay attention to it at the end of the day.
Always good to have one of those.
Saddle blankets, on the other hand, can't really tell much about them. I do like that one, it goes with the grey and black quite nicely.
Seen quite a few horses coming through with Spaven. Yep.
I quite like that one. And the bedrolls.
I got one of them myself.
I'll go with this car.
That works.
Stone. Yeah, that looks nice. Appearance. I love
It's nice to
the
get a
braided
little
mane
special
look.
grooming. Yeah, grooming a horse sure makes it a beaut.
And I like the braided tail as well. And we're all good.
Howdy. Take care of that nag. Come back and see me.
Easy, girl. You're okay.
Why is it saying there's a pelt over here? How did my bison pelt get over here? It's just on the floor. What? Oh, I don't need it anyway. Alright. I need to go and pay off my bounties immediately.
Hold up there, citizen. Yep, I thought I knew you. Oh, sorry. Stay right there. Leave me alone. Okay.
There's no point arguing.
You will dismount and keep your hands where I can see them.
No, no, please.
All right, I'm through. I'm taking your stinking hide to a cold cell.
Please,
Figured you was untouchable, huh?
I went that whole time in that town without causing any issue, and then the second I try and do my bounty, of course they get on my ass about it. Ugh. Let's try this again.
I don't want to see any more trouble from you. You hear?
You don't even know me.
There, girl.
Alright. Pardon me.
Howdy there. Welcome. So that train that got robbed up in the Grizzlies had Mr. Cornwall's car on it, apparently.
Wait, what? I don't have any bounties. Oh, I must have paid it when I went to jail.
Thanks.
Did not know that.
Forgive me.
Watch where you're going.
You're fine. Alright. Oh, we've got an Albert mission. Let's go and do that. They're always fun.
Yeah, good girl.
Actually, let's go and see these guys as well first.
Yep.
Get out of here! This doesn't concern you. Your end is near.
Appreciate you stepping in there. Those bastards been turning the screw on me from day one, saying I gotta pay them protection money. I told them where to stick it, and well, I guess you just saw how that panned out.
Easy, girl. You watch yourself, all right? You're okay, girl.
Cowards like dogs. You wouldn't give us no guns, Pa. This is the worst idea I've ever had.
Poor bastards are just trying to build a house and everything's going wrong.
Let's go, girl. All right, girl.
Alright, good deed done for the day. Let's go and see our friend.
Good God! The O'Driscoll's got this bridge, feller. You best clear off.
Goddamn idiots. Should've let me cross.
Alright, let's pick off the loot and be on our way. At least I didn't die there. So I've still got a good, perfect, deer pelt on my horse that I would like to keep if possible. and I always like to let the horses go too. So once we check in the back here. No, I meant to delete him. Check in the back for loot. Really? Potent horse medicine. Shotgun shells. I was about to say they didn't have much, but they do actually have quite a bit in there. Just not exactly what I intended them to have. Right.
Get!
Damn you to hell! I need
Free.
help!
You stop right now or you're dead. Think this through, you fool!
Alright, good. He stopped, so we're right. Oh! I'm glad I caught that on camera, oh my god. He couldn't get around the wagon, so he ended up falling off the cliff. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, we've got another one.
Them will take you. Hey, hold up. Guess I have no choice but to report
Make me kill
this.
you.
Giddy up.
Is he gonna go off the edge too? Yeah, he went off the edge too! That should be the thumbnail for this, oh my god. Oh, that's too fucking funny. I'm just trying to save the horses here, let alone what's down there now. Oh, that was amazing. Oh!
Go on now.
Okay, now I have to check down here, obviously, because there's loot in these. Oh! Another one! Oh. Oh god. Oh god. What is happening? What the fuck? Oh my god, I need to clip that and put that on the Red Dead Facebook page. That is amazing. Oh. They just keep coming.
Let me get through. What the hell?
Hey there, can I have a word?
Not today.
I told you to stop.
And you're gonna go off the edge again? I think this is just a spawn spot for carriages, because holy shit, there's 4 down there now. I'm just gonna leave before there's any more. Oh. This is definitely a spawning spot for them, holy shit.
You piece of shit.
I'm gonna watch this guy go off the edge too. There we go. I don't even know what to say about that. Oh my god. Oh. just put the horses out of their misery. They're all stuck down there in a huge fucking pile. Oh, another one! I'm trying to deal with this situation, please. Oh my god. There's so many dead bodies down there. I just need to go. I need to go before another carriage spawns.
Girl?
That was fucking amazing. That was so funny.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
Oh, you couldn't have scripted that if you tried.
Yeah. Yep. Here we go. Yeah. Good girl. Yeah. Okay, girl. Okay there.
The heck? What's... Oh, it's a rotten bird. I'm like, what the hell is the paw print on the ground for no reason?
Let's go, girl. Yep. You done good, girl.
Alright, let's see what our old friend here has in line for us this time.
If that's coming from there, it's a westerly, so... Or is it an easterly? We're fine. We're fine. As long as it doesn't pick up, we're fine.
Hello again.
Hello.
Alright.
Oh, hello. How are you, sir? Morgan, Mr. Morgan. I'm sorry, my nerves. I'm not quite the outdoor adventurer I thought. This is God's own country, and I feel I'm in purgatory.
I know the feeling.
No, I hope not.
What you trying to take some pictures of, huh? Some more greedy coyotes?
No. Wolves.
Whoa! You really are trying to get yourself eaten.
Oh, I hope not. I left the meat over there. I thought I'd be safe. Given the wind.
Yeah, sure. You managed to attract the world's least intelligent wolf.
Well,
I'll stay with you a while. If anything comes, I'll protect you as needed.
You are a gentleman.
Now, you don't know me very well.
Well, to me, you're a gentleman.
Usually, I'm worse than the wolves.
You had many dealings with wolves, Mr. Morgan?
Sure.
But you've never been eaten.
Not through lack of trying on their part. A while back, I helped a friend from getting devoured. Usually they are not great fans of man.
Don't blame them.
Me neither. Hey, shh. Here's one. Looks like we got company.
Yes, there they are. In the trees. Now, don't do anything. I'm going to take a few photographs. Come on. Come on. Good boys. Hungry boys. Come on. Stay back, stay back. Can't have a man in the frame. They'd think it's staged.
It sort of is.
Look at them. Magnificent creatures.
Especially when clawing at your eyeballs.
Come on. Stay still, my beauties. You've provoked them, Mr. Morgan.
They ain't provoked, they're just...
Do something, Mr. Morgan.
Get away from me!
Ah, bugger. Got killed. I saw them coming around the edge there, but it was too late.
Now, you don't know me very well.
Well, to me, you're a gentleman.
Usually, I'm worse than the wolves.
You had many dealings with wolves, Mr. Morgan?
Sure.
But you've never been eaten.
Not through lack of trying on their part. A while back, I helped a friend from getting devoured. Usually they are not great fans of man.
I don't blame them.
Me neither. Hey, shh. Here's one. Looks like we got company.
Yes, there they are. In the trees. Now, don't do anything. I'm going to take a few photographs. Come on. Come on. Good boys. Hungry boys. Come on. Stay back, stay back. Can't have a man in the frame. They'd think it's staged.
It sort of is.
Look at them. Magnificent creatures.
Especially when clawing at your eyeballs.
Come on. Stay still, my beauty. You've provoked them, Mr. Morgan.
Oh, that was...
Do something, Mr. Morgan.
Don't. Stay there now.
Away from me.
It was...
Oh, really? I hate wolves.
Now, you don't know me very well.
Well, to me, you're a gentleman.
Usually, I'm worse than the wolves.
You had many dealings with wolves, Mr. Morgan?
Sure.
But you've never been eaten.
Not through lack of trying on their part. A while back, I helped a friend from getting... Usually they
Pull
are
out the
not
pistol
great
this time,
fans
it'll be a
of
bit
man.
quicker of a fire rate.
Don't blame them.
Me neither. Hey, shh. Here's
And a
one.
bit better for close range.
Looks like we got company.
yes, there they are. In the trees. Now, don't do anything. I'm going to take a few photographs. Come on. Come on. Good boys. Hungry boys. Come on. Stay back, stay back. Can't have a man in the frame. They'd think it's staged.
It sort of is.
Look at them. Magnificent creatures.
Especially when clawing at your eyeballs.
Come on. Stay still, my beauties.
I'm gonna wait for them to actually do something this time.
You got wolves, Mr. Mason.
Please, no, no.
I hope you got what you came for.
Did it that time.
We might have kept the wolves from the door.
A futile existence flashed before my eyes.
Yeah, they can be pretty aggressive.
What a way to... Literally a dog's dinner. Still worse things happen at sea?
Do they?
Well, I imagine. Perhaps wolves do better at sea. Are they good swimmers? Well, who knows? You have saved my poor foolish skin once again.
Don't mention it.
Well, I can't begin to repay my debt of gratitude. But no, I am eternally in your debt.
I do, Mr. Mason, I do. You take care now.
And you too, sir.
Alright.
You're a collector of pelts. I hope only in cases of self-defense.
I like that. The only reason I collect the pelts even off of poor creatures, like poor quality creatures, is to
Quite so much. First I was scared of the wolves, and now it's hydrophobia. I've got hydrophobia.
is to collect the meat. Oh, that was the only animal that was left.
Tube and a cave to hide in, with bars on the outside.
So, you think that photograph will come out?
I can't say with certainty, but I'm hopeful, sir. I'm due some good luck, no?
Carry on like this, I'm not sure you are.
It's nice that we can talk to him again.
Don't worry about me. Lightning doesn't strike in the same place, and neither do wolves.
You shouldn't say that. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Alright. Dunzo. Let's go over here. I want to explore this one over here. We'll explore all we can while we're out. We might as well.
Easy, girl. Yeah. There, girl. Shit!
Hey, watch where you're going. Damn folk.
All right, girl.
Alrighty.
There, girl. Shh, girl.
Oh, we can't actually get into this place. By the look of it, there's a cigarette cart over here, though. Or maybe it was just my imagination. Nothing? Oh, strange plant. Let's pick and examine that. Ginseng. Right.
Okay, girl.
That was a bit anticlimactic because we couldn't go inside. I guess on to the Dutch it is. We'll head back to camp and put in our pelts for crafting. Put in some donation money for camp upgrades and then see where we stand. Oh! God damn it. Oh, thank fuck my horse isn't dead. I'm like, I just got you. God damn.
I know, girl, I know.
Alright. I thought I was gonna slide down that hill very gracefully, but apparently not. I think there's actually a treasure behind here, if I'm not mistaken. I seem to remember something. Arthur, get up! I seem to remember somewhere that I was looking for a very similar looking waterfall, and at the back of it was a cavern that you could go into. Yeah. Search. Inspect. Oh, bummer. SH treasure map. Numerate door. Or dice, not door. I know where that one is too, so we can go there. We'll go and do that. I have looked up where to go before for these specific, oh, you're fine, Arthur. I have looked up where to go for these specific treasure maps before in a previous playthrough. This is not my first playthrough of Red Dead, otherwise it would be named as my first playthrough, or a blind playthrough, which it is not. I've played through the game twice, if you do not already know that. So yeah, I've looked up where to find all of those things. So we'll head to the second location for that. While I am thinking about it and I remember. And we'll go to the house as well while we're here for it. I'm just gonna put my gorgeous pony here on autopilot. While I check a couple of things that I need to do. Oh god.
Hey, mister! Help me! My horse died and I'm stuck here. You gonna help me, mister?
Yeah.
Come on, mister. It won't take long.
Okay.
Sure, I can help.
How about we skip the small talk, eh?
Oh, this shit.
Gracias por tu caballo.
There we go.
Hijo de puta madre.
Yep. Nice try.
I always give them the benefit of the doubt when that happens, and then if they fuck around with me, I can just get my horse to buck them off.
Girl. Yeah, good girl. Giddy up.
So, if you didn't know, you can kind of see that if, oh my god, how many elk are around here? Oh my god. Oh.
Back, damn it.
Whew, that was close.
Calm there.
Oh, and of course there's bloody wolves too.
Get back.
Oh my god. That was a lot to take in a short amount of time. Alright, I've got a free carcass here, and then I've got the bear and the wolf. And none of them will be good quality, but at least it's a little bit of money for the skins. That was interesting. Wasn't expecting a bear. I love the detail of being able to see the bullet wound still in the hide of the animal. Alright. Good haul.
It's okay, girl. Yep.
Is there a trapper up here? No, there isn't. Damn it. Where is this trapper that Charles... Oh, not Charles, that Pearson was talking about? Oh, no. I don't see him.
Good girl.
Alright. We're almost there already anyway. Back up into the snow. I love this sort of intermediary area between the forested area and the snow. It's so pretty. I want to live somewhere like this in real life. It's so gorgeous.
Yep.
I've never seen snow in real life, so to me this is just the most gorgeous thing.
Easy now. Easy, girl.
Look at that. And yes, I know the White Arabian is up at Lake Isabella, but I'm not going to Lake Isabella. I'm going to Barrow Lagoon, and I don't care about the White Arabian or the Black Arabian in the first place.
Okay, girl.
I've got other horses that are just as fast as them that I prefer better. Right. Let's go in the house here. Do a little cursory explore. Down to the grave site here. Poor bugger. So, if you weren't aware, the story behind this is this guy took his own life. If you see in his shed there, you might have noticed a pair of ice skating skates on the table, and he used to ice skate because the cigarette card you pick up from that same table is of him. He had an accident, he lost his leg, and he wasn't able to skate anymore, so he fell into a depression and took his own life. Buried himself a grave, and obviously couldn't bury himself, which is why it's defaced and halfway out the ground. So yeah, that's the story behind this little place here. I heard that theory from the strange man on YouTube, who is renowned for figuring out all of the little stories and details behind the places in Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah. All right, girl.
The next place to go is up here. Oh. Come on. I forget how to get up there.
Nice and easy.
Really? More wolves.
Hey, back up! Easy now.
Really? God damn. I'm not doing good with wolves today, am I?
Do me again, girl. Yep.
I don't know why the atmosphere is so eerie around that place. Oh, come on.
Ouch.
You're fine, Arthur. It's just a little scrape. Alright. We walk across here nice and smoothly. And it's in the middle here. I just walked over it. Alright, so one treasure map. Follow path northeast uphill from the fort. Pass through the gap between the two peaks and take the left path down. Now this one's a bit more annoying to find, but it's worth it if you can find it. And I know which fort it means. It means Fort Wallace here. I was about to say Fort Riggs, Fort Wallace. And it wants you to go like up here, basically. So we'll put a marker down here. And then we can go from there. So get off here safely without falling down.
Yep. Okay. Let's go, girl. Stay there. Hey, you're okay, girl. Get away from me! Hey, easy, girl. Yeah. Yeah.
Must hurt like crazy.
Yep. Yeah. It's all right, girl. Yeah.
Alright. We should be there. How far away are we? Yeah, we're almost there. I almost slid off a cliff then. Can't see shit, Captain. There we go.
Yeah.
What's in this house? Golden nugget. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the house where the miners fought over the gold and both killed each other. Well, I have no use for this stuff. I think I can actually inspect. Can I inspect at all? No? Arthur usually gives a bit of exposition on what he's found in these houses. But it's really not going to give me anything? Apparently not.
Yep.
Come on.
Easy, easy.
Oh, what do we have over here?
Dang it! Why are you smoking around my cave? Go on and get lost!
You don't like visitors, huh?
We've got nothing useful.
Easy, girl. You're okay. Yeah.
Where am I going?
Easy, girl.
I'm meant to be going up here.
Yep. There, girl.
Skirt around the edge of Fort Wallace here. We'll go down to the check mark to get rid of it. So it wants you to go down this path.
Easy there.
And I believe from memory it's up here by these trees.
Yeah. Easy.
It's somewhere up here if I'm not mistaken. Like down on a ledge around here.
Look.
Yeah, down here. It's down a bit. Oh. You're meant to be more careful than that. Try that again. Alright. I don't know where exactly it situated me, so I need to find my bearings again.
Giddy up. Easy, whoa.
So you go up here. And then it's down here somewhere. In between the two trees. You've just got to be very careful about how far down you drop. Like that.
Damn.
Now I don't remember exactly where it is from here. That's the only thing. Get the document out again. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. High stakes trivia map part 3. Pass through the gap between the two peaks and take the left path down. And of course this is at night, which makes it 10 times harder. It must mean down here. But that's too far of a drop. So I need to look it up to remember. Alright. I need to
Come on, girl.
stop being a silly billy, and I need to figure out my way in that section properly. Like, I know I was in the right area, it's just getting down the ledge to the specific spot. I definitely know that's the path, but I don't remember where exactly the actual treasure is hidden in that spot. So Third time's the charm, tee-hee. We'll get it this time.
Yeah, you're all right, girl.
I heard some talking in there, but I don't know who it was from.
There we go.
Alright. Back at it again. Alright, I've got a video up here. Let me just have a look at it. Okay. So I went a little bit of the wrong way. It's more up around here. So... Oh, we've got a rock carving here as well. Nice. Very nice. 1 of 30. Jesus. Alright, it says to go up here. Oh. Apparently it's very difficult to get up here. We've got to sneak to get up here. Then a leap of faith. Where are we going now? Gonna consult my video again. Ah! Sneaky little hobbitses. So once you jump down from here, you jump down to here. Oh! And of course. That's so unfair, game. How many times have I died tonight? I had an inkling I was in the right place, so at least there's that. But it puts me all the way back here, which is really irritating when I'm trying to find something else that's in a completely different area.
Let's go, girl. Yeah. Good girl.
Not much I can do. you stopping, horse?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's actually up here I need to go anyway. Oh. Can I really not get up there? There we go.
Yep. Yeah.
Come on.
Here.
I've gotten myself stuck now. Oh. That really wasn't that bad of a fall, you could have survived that. I need to get my claws up. Jesus, that took a lot out of me.
Whoa, girl, easy now.
There we go.
Yep.
That was stupid of me to go up there in the first place. Alright, let's try this again. This is the last little segment of the map. Oh my god, really?
Okay.
How did I do it so perfectly the first time? There we go. How hard was it for you to do that, Arthur? Alright, we made it that time. Jesus Christ. Here we go. 3 gold bars. And 1 gold bar sells for $300. So that's an easy $900 we just made. But it was not easy to get to by any means. So... yes. Very annoying. But we got there. Now we take the path back around. So this is where it connects up to where I was trying to get to before I looked at that video. For anyone wondering. And we just get back up over here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 3 gold bars like that.
Yep.
Now there is another thing we can go and find, which is over here, I think from memory.
Yep.
This
Okay there.
spot leads us to a train crash that we can find gold bars in as well, while we're in a treasure hunting mood.
Yep.
Try and get there now. Oh. Why does it allow you to fling off of that edge instead of your horse rearing up on you?
You can do it, girl.
Let's have a look at what these wild horses are as well, because sometimes there's good quality ones that can be caught. We've got a Morgan, got American Standard Bred, another American Standard Bred, and it looks like another Morgan, yeah. Nothing good.
Yep. Okay, girl. Yep.
Go down here more carefully. Yeah, careful. Keyword careful.
Hey, you're okay, girl. Here. Yeah. That's a good girl.
Alright. Now once we get to this other location, let's hope I can actually remember how to bloody get the gold bars, but and yes, I do realise I just entered legendary animal territory, but I'm not interested in finding all of them yet. I don't think I'm gonna bother doing them until, spoiler alert if you haven't played or seen the full game yet. 3, 2, 1. I'll wait until I'm John to do that, because then I'll have the complete map open to me to be able to use, so just makes more sense.
Whoa.
Alright. That's such a cool view. Alright. So down here we have a train that is crashed. And it has a couple of gold bars in it for us. Come on, Arthur. I'll leave the horse up there, because there's no need for him. I think we have to be around the other side of it, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll get down there first. And then we'll be able to go from there. It's very tricky to get down to.
Great.
Or maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else then, because I don't actually see it.
Damn it.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different location, or is it downwind more? Oh.
Shit.
Oh, come on, Arthur. Ah. I thought it was here, but maybe it's not. Two seconds. You watch. I'll look it up and it will be in this section, but a little bit further up or something like that. It might be over here, but I don't remember it being by Cottontail Coral Springs. But let me just check up here first, actually. Before I go consulting the internet, let me see whether I can figure it out on my own. Yeah, here it is. I was at the wrong bloody part of it, of course I was. So, this gold bar is a bit tricky to get to. It's inside this upturned carriage here. Inside this one here. I've just got to remember my way, how to actually do it. There was a way back around, I swear. There we go. So what you need to do is you need to jump to this rock over here. And then you need to jump yourself into here. But it doesn't always work out like that. It's a very tricky jump. It's harder than it looks to do. And getting back up is more annoying to do than you think as well. Like that. Oh, and I'm gonna die again. Yep, there we go. Alright. Not doing too well, are we, horse? Of course it put me on an impossible bloody slope where I can't do anything. This is the only thing I heard about Red Dead. It just puts you in ridiculous places where you can't... How did I survive that? I don't know how I survived that, but apparently I did. Yeah, it puts you in stupid places sometimes as a respawn point, and then you have to travel half the distance you tried to travel in the first place to get back there. So... Come on. Oh my god. I hate slopes so much. We'll try and make it this time, because it's a lot easier once you know what you're doing. There we go. Lovely train going past as we're trying to rob a train. Oh, really? Come on, game. That's just the game being rude right there.
Okay, girl.
At least I've still got my waypoint. I will get into this bloody train.
Whoa.
This is also a little secret thing if you didn't know. I think it's this one. Or not, I forget which one it is actually. It's one of these rock formations. Has a special note in it. But I think it must only activate when you actually find the note that belongs to it.
Let's go, girl.
Right.
Yep.
Back on our way. We shall leave Horsey Poo here, otherwise she will die going down here. Just like I might if I'm not careful again. There we go. What I will do, just so this doesn't take forever, is get a bite to eat and then I will fortify my health so that I do not die as easily. There we go. There we are. There we are. And there we are. Oh! There we go. And then you just go all the way down to the bottom here. And there are 2 gold bars waiting for you. So it takes a while to perfect that jump because it's an irritating drop, but yeah, once you're in it's easy to get out. You just get out through this little window here. And no, you can't get in that way because it's too high up for you to jump or grapple to. You need to jump into it like I did. So now you've just gotten yourself easy gold bars. Easy 5 gold bars. I wouldn't necessarily say they're easy actually, but they're accessible. They're not hard to get to if you know how to get to them. They're just more annoying in the sense that it takes a few tries to actually get around what you're meant to be able to get into them. But they're not difficult to find if you've got like the IGN data bank to work off of for the locations of all the gold bars and stuff, which I've looked into in the past, which is why I remember where these things are now. So we'll get back up to our horse. And I'm gonna have trouble trying to get up there. Of course I am. Come on, Arthur. I know you're not that tired. Oh, thank God for the horse. It's horrible trying to get down here, horse. There we go. Even the horse doesn't want to go up here properly. Jesus Christ. Why make it that hard to get up here? I know. Oh. Oh my God. Really? Am I gonna need to like go up the frickin' side road here stupidly or something to get around? I hate this area. It's so stupidly laid out. I can't get up there either. Okay, we're just gonna go down. It's too much like hard work trying to get back up there properly. Oh my God, stop sliding. There we go.
Easy, girl.
Finally. We're up and out of that. Good God. Trapper. I literally don't see the trapper, so I don't think he's included in the map yet. So we won't bother getting that legendary animal. There's no point. So we'll head back to Emerald Ranch and turn in those gold bars immediately. So that we can buy all the camp upgrades we need pretty much instantaneously. And a nice relaxing ride back.
You're alright, girl.
That took a little while longer than expected because I sort of sidetracked myself with finding treasure, but hey, we got there. There's a grizzly bear there. High velocity bullets, please. I don't know whether that'll be a good pelt or not, because I had to shoot it twice. But it'll be worth it if it was. It didn't see me at all, so hopefully. And I got it right on the face, so it shouldn't be too horrible of a pelt. Oh, really? Boo! I don't think I've ever gotten a perfect grizzly pelt, to be honest. And I've played over 700 hours of the game at this point.
That's it! There we go. Easy, easy.
Are the birds for the giant there, I wonder? I don't see them flying.
Get up. There, girl. Easy there.
No?
Yeah.
We'll go and see the giant anyway. I know where he is, even without the birds. So normally there's a flock of birds that will spook and fly up into the sky as you go across that bridge there. And if you follow them, they will direct you to a giant for you to talk to. So that's fun.
Yep. Hey, hey!
Oh yes, we've got to go and see the Hobbit house as well.
There we go.
Lord of the Rings and all that. Even though I've only seen the first movie. There we go. Mysterious Hill House. And you can't go inside it, so there's no point exploring it more. It's just a nice little tidbit to have in your journal. Trying to figure out the best way up here though, because it's a bit tricky to get up here without accidentally diving off a cliff like I just did. Oh my god, stop.
Yep.
Okay, we're just gonna have to go up again because we ran around that corner too fast and we fell off the edge. So when you're coming up here, be nice and slow.
Easy, girl. Yeah.
Line corners on all that.
Hey there, mister. What in the hell?
Oh, you're fine.
You done good, girl.
So if you keep going up here, the giant is pretty much in this sort of area.
You're okay. Hey, girl. Yeah. Settle down.
See, he's over here. I just went the wrong way. So he's up by that bit of a bulbous rock where Arthur's head is right now.
Okay, girl.
I don't know whether he'll talk to us or whether he just talks to John. So, can't remember.
Good girl. Ah. Easy.
Oh yeah, there's also this little cabin here. And it's got a bear in it that comes for you. And you get a very nice little gun in here. And some jewelry. I forget where the gun exactly is though. Or maybe you can't pick up the guns. It says you can, but... And you can follow these tracks to the bear. Or maybe it was a deer that had it instead. I don't have any dead-eye, that's lovely. Oh, well that failed. Oh well.
Alright, girl.
Right, let's go up to our friend. So you will find him pretty high in the mountains here. Again, I can't remember exactly where. Oh, was it up here? No. Oh. Lovely. Let's check over here.
Yep.
This is the witch's house over here. Creepy that I'm doing this at night. What way's in again? There we go. So the bird here is a witch. Her familiar form. Kill the bird. And you can loot away. Oh. I did see that tonic in there that it didn't say about before. And she's got animal bones and shit around her place. Take all we can get. You can see all of her little books and stuff here, which is a nice little detail. And you can drink from the witch's cauldron. Mysterious liquid. So I do know what happens here, but I'll drink it for you guys. Bye! And then all that ends up happening is you just end up outside her house. A couple of meters away. Like nothing ever happened. And it's called the Witch's Cauldron. Now I'm gonna go back here. Because I do want to find the giant. I promised you a giant. And you will get a giant. Come hell or high water.
Hey, you're okay, girl. Hey, move it!
Alright. So, it's going somewhere up here. We'll go all the way back up. Because I remember it going from the bridge, not from where it was beforehand.
Easy now.
Who the hell are you?
Hello there. Would you be able to help me out again?
William, what are you doing all the way out here?
I could use some assistance gathering herbs for my studies.
Sure.
You see this purple flower here? This is sage, but I'll need to experiment with more of it before I can be sure of its effects.
Okay, I can do
I
that.
found this one with his friends in the woods.
Oh, I've already got some.
I'd check wooded areas for more.
Nice.
Let's try this.
Didn't even have to look for it. Not that I'd want to at the night time anyway.
Yes. I feel ready to take on the world. I'll have trouble sleeping tonight. A man could go for days on this. You've had some long ones, I'm sure. Some sage may just be what you need. You've been a great help.
Take
I'd
recipe,
like to
please.
give you this recipe as a sign. Prepare this for long journeys. And hold on tight. Your horse will never want to stop running. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be getting back to my studies. I look forward to our next meeting, traveler.
Your studies in the middle of the night.
I can see why you do this. All the best to you.
Thanks, Arthur. And to you.
Alright.
Come on, girl.
Let's find this frickin' giant before I get too annoyed to try again. The hell was that noise? Okay.
Easy, girl.
Here's the bridge.
Easy.
There's really no birds to guide me, which is really annoying. I could have sworn it was up here, but maybe it's not? I don't really remember what way the birds took me the first time I saw the giant. And now I'm struggling to remember. Yeah, this is just taking me back to Wapiti. I'll have to backtrack again. It was definitely the other way. Ah, and I want to point out, no equestrian ever says giddy up in real life. I can attest. because I am an equestrian. Alright, let's head up this way. Because I know it's up in these mountains where the red flower fields are. I just don't know where exactly. Ooh, God. We're at a crossroads here. Okay, I need to be going straight ahead.
There, girl.
I think we were following a fairly linear road until we got to flower fields from memory. And then we sort of sidetracked once we got in the open fields up here.
Easy there. Nice and easy.
Oh. Fucking wolves.
Easy. Back off. Stay back.
No wonder my gun's doing so shit.
Stay calm.
Oh my god, really? I hate wolves.
Good girl.
Ah, here we are.
You're all right, girl.
Is he gonna speak? So, for anyone wondering, that's the little shack I found. And this little nodule here is where the giant is. So it's right under the O in Amberino. And he does normally talk, but maybe he only talks to John.
That's it, girl.
Or maybe I have to get off my horse. And no, you cannot get up to him. And he is not actually physically there.
Okay, girl.
It's an audio file that plays with his voice. and he interacts with... Right now I am presuming John, because he's not talking to Arthur, but he is there. You've got to trust me. He's there. So when we're John, we'll have to come back there. We'll add a marker there just so we can know for future reference, because I don't use markers for anything else. Alright, we were going down to Emerald Branch to use the fence.
Yep.
Let's go do that. But it's beautiful up here. I love it. It's always a lovely trail ride coming up here. Oh, what's this? Am I able to do anything here? There's something important in there. Let me try and dynamite it. No, really? It looks like there's something important in there. Maybe not.
Yeah.
I swear that looked like something important, but mustn't have been. Because you don't normally find wrecked carriages just sitting around like that. Nice relaxing trail ride back now.
There's a girl. Yeah, that's a good girl.
Oh my god, this is such a windy little path. Oh god, don't go down there. Beautiful view though. I said don't go down the path, horse.
Easy there.
It always amazes me how far the draw distance is on this game.
Yep.
Like, you can literally see all the way across the other side of the map
You done
with
good,
no
girl.
problem at all. Easy, easy, easy. I think I'm literally just going about my business, but you know. You apparently think I'm going to kill you, so.
There, girl. You all right?
The stamina core is really low.
Whoa, now.
Anyone! Oh, Jesus! Ah! Someone help me! Help! Oh, God! Oh, God, get this thing off me! Oh, Jesus! Please! I can't take this pain! I'm all slapped.
Got some medicine. Better than nothing.
Damn it, that won't help! Look at me! I'm bleeding out here. Come on!
There we go. Out of your misery. Tried to give you help, but you know.
Let's go, girl. Okay, girl. Get up.
What a way to go. No other alternative, though. He was either gonna bleed out or he was gonna crawl 5 feet and just die trying to get help anyway, so might as well put him out of his misery.
Yeah.
What's up here?
Whoa!
Another house that's boarded up and I can't do anything with. Lovely.
Girl. Hey, you're okay, girl. Yeah.
Pardon me. And of course we've got a train to deal with.
Good girl.
Cross over here.
Yep. Yep.
think it was a horsemanship thing to jump over 3 fences within 15 seconds or something. But obviously I didn't get that, or I've already gotten it.
Well, well. They locked you up good, huh?
Right, let's turn in all of this gold. $2,500 for 5 gold bars.
How was your time in the pokey?
Oh, you're fine. Right, let's make our way back to Dutch's camp. And now we are free to purchase any of the upgrades we need for the camp.
Alright, girl.
How do the NPCs always turn into me? How does that not kill it? I need some claws. My goodness.
There we go.
There we are.
Just hold on there, girl.
God damn it, it's only a poor one. I might as well take the meat back for camp. Guess I can't do much with it, but at least it can go toward camp funds. I'm heading there anyway.
Call it a day there, girl.
Oh, poor thing. Poor thing. Come here. Come.
Lord have mercy!
Hey! Need a hand with your horse?
God damn it. Oh, it's too late. Yep. There's a trick to that scenario if you've had that happen before. If you look around, there might be a snake on the floor that spooks the horse and gets them to kick out and kill the person. Or if you get there in time and greet the person, sometimes they will move away from the horse in time that it will not kick them to death. But it depends on what scenario you've got going.
Yeah.
But I did not do that in time, so he died.
Yeah, you're all right, girl. Giddy up.
Alright, almost back.
Who goes there?
It's me, Arthur.
The hero?
There, girl.
Christ, Arthur, don't wash that blood off.
Alright, let's go give this to Pearson.
Mr. Matthews.
Oh, we've actually got
Pearson is going to be happy with
another mission. Oh, thank you.
Good morning. A stew without good meat is no stew at all, Mr. Morgan.
Just make sure it goes in
So-
the pot, not your pocket.
Everything in here can pretty much go to provisions or anything else he needs. As I haven't given him much recently, and I don't ever use herbivore baits or anything like that.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
There we go. We're all stocked up again.
Jumped aboard a ship and sailed to Shanghai, I believe.
Let's go see what this is about. Home robbery. Shea Porter.
Still am married in a way, but
room here
it
by the
hasn't
fire.
been terribly fulfilling.
No. I suppose not.
You okay?
Please, Arthur. So much blood.
Oh, it's behind here.
You busy, Arthur?
Not too busy. Why?
I heard about a house. Could be interesting.
What kind of a house?
I don't know. A couple fellas I heard in town, they said it was really freakish. A family local boogeymen, I guess. But they're crooked in every way.
So?
Well, so these boys thought they were sitting on a lot of cash. They're highway robbers, kidnappers, apparently. They're well hidden in the woods.
That sounds pretty dubious.
Of course, yeah, it's dubious, but there ain't much risk of getting caught.
Okay, then. Let's go take a look.
Exactly. Just take a look.
This is the Shea Porter
On the other side
house
of the river from Valentine. Best way
that
there is
we
through Cumberland Falls, though.
got tipped off to by that robber we let go.
Let's go, girl.
The detail of the blood from the fresh carcass on my horse there.
Not bad, girl.
Let's just get rid of that. Oh, never mind, cutscene.
Okay, we're pretty close now. Let's stop and go on foot from here. Just up the hill this way. Follow me.
I want to remain silent, so I'm gonna bring my bow instead of my
There's a
shotgun.
spot up ahead where we should be able to get a good look at the place. I want to make sure we don't run into any surprises.
Sure.
Apparently, this family's been isolated for so long, they started talking in their own weird dialect. They really don't like outsiders, especially on their turf.
Well, you just keep selling me on this job, don't you?
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry for yawning, guys.
Big place, right?
It is currently like 1:30 where I am.
You got your binoculars?
Well, there's a pretty big barn in the back. It's not a bad place to start looking. There must be a lot of people living here. A large house.
Stash could be in any one of them buildings, and who knows how many people are in there.
I ain't sure about this.
Boy, I think we need to draw them out somehow. And I got an idea. Follow me.
Following you.
All these trees, I can't get a proper look at the place.
Well, hopefully it'll make it harder for them to spot us, too.
Coast seems clear so far.
Yeah, so far.
Hey, keep it down. I hear voices. Come on, let's hide behind this shed. See if we can hear what they're saying.
Maybe use hunt a pig this time, one town. Creepers, man. Don't score notions in the Diffy Plymouth dead.
Just stay quiet.
Where you been now, Newt? Don't be boiling now, Pappy. I's gone but 10 minutes I was.
You can lollygag all the now day long, 'cause Edie takes patrol now, don't you?
What?
No
Why
lollygagging.
you get all the jam.
You shut your gulper, or I'll flagger your felt, I will. Your knees pull it up, boy. Up. Go guard the shed.
Go!
You understand what they're saying?
Not much of it. What we doing, Javier?
Okay, you take cover by the rock over there. I'll create a little distraction, and then you jump them, okay?
What kind of distraction?
You'll see.
It wants me to be further back. There we go. I'll get my own dynamite ready. Oh wait, what? I don't have any dynamite. Boo! Whoa. Carbine repeater it is.
Oh, swanking heck.
What the hickory happened here?
Wait for them all to come over.
We got to put this out, don't you? Oh.
Oh.
Damn, that hurt.
Lovely.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, come on, Arthur. You're better than this. I didn't realize there was a kerosene frickin' oil lamp right on top of that barrel I was shooting through.
What we doing, Javier?
Okay, you take cover by the rock over there. I'll create a little distraction, then you jump them, okay?
What kind of distraction?
You'll see. Be quiet.
Oh, swanking heck!
What the hickory happened here? We got to put this out, don't you? Oh.
What was that about?
Nature's upon us. Defend your soldier.
I don't see any more of them. All right, quick, let's look for the stash.
They weren't shy about defending that barn.
We're good.
Let's check in there first.
Always loot the corpses. Javier already looted him.
There's no place else to store it. Hey, Arthur. Give me a hand.
Nothing else to take here.
You want the money or not? Come on.
I do want the money, but I'm searching. This is what I hate about the NPCs. They rush you too much.
Come on, we didn't come all this way for nothing.
You can wait a second, Javier. Alright, there's a good loot up here.
Arthur, we need to find the money, get the hell out of here.
Nothing good up there. Crackers. Nope. Nothing in there. can see there's nothing there. Some more hair pomade. I've never used the pomade before, and Arthur doesn't actually look too horribly bad with it. I've just never personally used it before. In a playthrough? I like him looking more rough and ready, so I tend not to use it. Right, we got a cigarette card here. Money clip. Not much else to find, but it's better than nothing. Right, now we can look at the barn. See, patience pays off, Javier. Check up here too. We're all good. Push.
Well, look what we have here.
I told you it was worth the trouble, didn't I?
Here, you take this. Let's split up. I'll meet you back at camp.
Sounds good.
Alright. Such saddlebag. Oh, good horse for actually allowing me to do that without kicking me. Doubly good horse. Tennessee Walker. Javier?
Hey, Javier.
Hello, Arthur.
You're just standing there, menacingly. Tobiano. I don't think that's your colouring, my dude. There we go, buckskin. That's better. I was looking at this one here.
Hey, easy now. Whoa, now, easy. Take it easy there. Easy. Shh, easy, girl. Whoa.
Did I bug Javier out?
Look at you, you goddamn poser.
What are you talking about?
Maybe he just stays here until I return back at camp then.
Yep.
Alright, back to camp.
Easy, girl. Easy now.
Alright, I got my new skill for my horse. As of next bonding level, which is nice.
There we go. Good girl.
I almost slid off the edge there, but you won't pay any mind to that. Oh, you're fine.
Look out! There, girl.
I don't know how I didn't hit any people there, but apparently I didn't.
There's a girl. Yeah, you're alright, girl.
Let's visit my favourite little family over here.
Yep.
Oh, they've gotten further along.
Careful. Oh, hello again. Good to see you again. We're moving along slowly, but less than surely. I got more chance of teaching a pig to sing opera than to turn this pair into carpenters.
You don't look so bad to me.
Damn it.
What was the damn it about?
I didn't think they were serious.
What? It wouldn't let me say hello to them? I suppose they are
Wish
working.
Pa'd teach us to shoot instead of building this stupid house. They tried to kill us.
Nothing worth stealing but that big lockbox in there, but I never steal from these guys because they're too wholesome.
Yeah. Okay, girl. Easy now. Get up.
So peaceful though. What?
Who goes there?
It's me!
Welcome back, Arthur.
Oh my god, that was so delayed. Alright. So we do not have any other quests on the map at all, apart from Dutch's now, so we shall finish off the night with that. Let's take a
Driscoll boy.
look around camp though.
What you up to?
Just minding my own business.
Let's get reacquainted with everyone and have a little old chat.
Mr. Pearson was keener on chopping you up and turning you into stew. Said he couldn't bear to see your face for even one moment longer than he had to.
Everyone's favorite uncle.
Hey, Arthur.
How you doing?
Tired.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
No more desperate, Strauss.
It's in a debtor's nature.
Alright, let's get something to eat for our cause. Go around and say hello to some of the people.
Hey,
Arthur.
thank you for all your work.
Of course, Mr. Morgan.
I mean that.
Sure, Arthur.
How's things?
Not great.
All right?
Mr. Morgan.
Look, everything's gonna be all right.
I know.
You be good now.
Bye-bye.
Sorry about that.
No one over here.
Searching for I don't know what in that stuff. I've been such a fool. I've been such a fool.
Hey, y'all.
Evening.
Hello there.
Why have you got a guilty look?
I don't.
Okay. You're up to something, Miss Jackson.
Okay.
Don't give up.
I'm just not strong enough.
I think you are. Okay, well, let's talk more later.
I suppose.
Hey, how have you been, Arthur?
Fine, Mary Beth.
You see that Mary Gillis?
Sure. I saw her.
Get over her, Arthur.
Oh, is was all a long time ago.
Oh. I hope so.
Good evening, Arthur.
There he is. Don't get too comfortable now.
I won't.
Well, rest while you can. We got work to do soon.
Sure, Morgan.
Alright, let's go see the girls. What's Susan up to?
Evening. Everyone behaving themselves around here?
Hardly.
Well, I'm sure you have it under control.
We'll see you later.
No one behind the cars. Carts, not cars. No, we're all good. Kept up as many appearances as we can, so let's do Dutch's mission here.
Dutch? Miss O'Shea?
Well, feels like we are finally getting back on our feet.
You, find a buyer for them bonds we stole?
Not yet, but Jose is working on it.
When we heading west?
Soon? I don't know.
Feels like things have changed. The whole world's changed. They don't want folk like us no more. We're being hunted.
We are smarter than them. Only the feeblest of men take jobs in the government.
I hope so.
Trust Dutch, Mr. Morgan. You have to.
They got Micah! Dutch! Arthur!
What's going on?
They got Micah. He's been arrested for murder. He was in Strawberry.
It's okay, son. Breathe.
They nearly lynched me. They got Micah and the sheriffs in Strawberry. And there's talk of hanging him.
Here's hoping.
Arthur.
What? The fool brought this on himself. You know my feelings about him, Dutch.
You think I can't see past his bluster to the heart inside? He is a fine man.
No, I ain't saving that fool.
I can't go. My face will be all over West Elizabeth. I am asking. He would do it for you.
I don't think he would, but fine, all right.
Arthur.
You okay, Lenny?
Yeah, of course I'm okay.
You don't seem okay.
You take that kid into town. Valentine, not Strawberry. Get him drunk. And Arthur, no crazy business.
I've given that up.
And you get Micah out of that jail.
Come on, son. I'll get to it, Dutch. Just can't drop everything.
Let's do the Lenny quest. Best quest in the game.
I rode as fast as I could, didn't stop for nothing.
Yeah, you look like you've been through it.
I'm beat. We finally get off that mountain, then this. Micah's got a crazy side off him.
What were you boys doing? You're supposed to be scouting ahead for us.
I kept asking him what we was doing, but he was, "You worry too much, kid. Just some business to attend to, kid. You know how he is."
Yes, I do.
He was half soaked before we even got there. Then we ran into some fellas. One of them Micah knew, drank some more. And this is supposed to be a dry town we're in, too.
And then he shoots one of them. I know how that goes.
Couldn't even tell you quite how. Happened like the strike of a match. The law was on us fast, too. They was ready to strangle me up there and then. But I got away, just about.
You're all right now. We'll take care of it.
So you gonna go get him? I'll come with you.
No, you leave it to me. For now, let's drink some. Forget about Micah.
It was drink that started all this.
We'll just have a couple. Settle you down, then head back, okay?
Okay.
Now, I should warn you. Me and a couple of the other boys, we got in a bit of a fight last time we was here.
What kind of fight?
Nothing big. No, we kept it clean. We're all good.
If you say so, Arthur.
Came into a bunch of money last month. Then I got drunk and went horn, and finally I woke up penniless.
Here we are.
Alright, let's park out
Better
the
left
front.
your troublemaking ways behind you.
Rude. There's the iconic music.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
Alrighty.
Just one or two, right, Arthur?
Of course, just a drink. No big drama. Can we get a couple beers, please?
I don't want no trouble.
You'll get none from me. I was defending myself.
Tommy, he's...
He'll be fine. Here, have one for yourself.
Thank you.
Micah seemed to know a lot of people. That was the problem.
How you mean?
I mean, I done seen a lot of crazy stuff, but Micah...
A lot of crazy stuff. Will you shut up? Will you shut up? Be quiet, buddy.
Oh, they're dullards. My lord. You men is dull.
Hey, leave this fool alone.
Leave the fool alone. People been leaving me alone for the last 10 years. I'm bored.
Hey, buddy, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna rip your head clean off your shoulders. Is that clear? Get out of here!
Clear? Clear?
I normally choose the charm option for that.
Oh. Oh. That's great, partner. Lenny, where are you? Lenny? You know which way my friend went?
I don't know, sorry.
Lenny, where are you? Can't find my friend. You know where he went?
Yeah, I can't say, I'm afraid.
Seen that fella I was with?
Sorry, I don't know.
Hey, Lenny!
I know exactly where he is, but I just like saying, Lenny!
Lenny! What are you doing, kid?
Hello, Arthur. You know what?
I don't know.
Why ain't you never married?
Go on and have me. That's the thing.
The jumping up and down like a little kid.
Lenny? Lenny!
Get away from me!
Lenny! Real shit, ain't you? Lenny, where are you at? Leave the kid alone, you goddamn animals!
Who do you think you're talking?
I was trying to go across to the other side there, but it auto let me go down the stairs.
What did you say?
What?
I said, what did you say?
Get lost, buddy!
Shut up, mister! Yeah, shut your mouth, mister.
Oh god. Everyone's Lenny. Now I can go up to where I was wanting to go.
Lenny! You bastard! Lenny? Lenny!
I love that.
Lenny! Oh, Lenny! Been looking all over for you, Lenny.
Do I look like a Lenny to you?
Lenny!
I love how in the bottom corner you can see that it spells his name wrong each time.
Found you, Lenny!
How many of you had, pal?
Lenny, my boy!
I'm Clyde. You got the wrong fella.
Damn it, Lenny, stop slumping off on me!
Lenny, what are you talking about?
Oh god, I'm so turned around. Slap fight.
You're a good friend to me, Arthur.
Shut up. Cheers. Cheers. Not you again?
I don't want to drown the poor guy. He's just drunk. Oh god.
Stop right now, you drunken fool! I said stop!
This way, this way. Up over the fence. And I actually got away that time. I normally fail and fall flat on my face. And we get put in jail. But I didn't that time. Do I need to move? I do.
Oh, you moron, Morgan. Oh, you moron. Not again.
Ugh. Oh. We need your pour up immediately, please. Poor bastard. We've all been there. Oh, there's a stranger over here. Might as well explore that while we're here. I think this is an introduction to playing poker. Yeah. Which I am not going to do because I do not know how to play poker.
He looked pretty happy for a deuce.
Why are you acting all crazy?
Each to their own, my friend.
Morning.
Hi. You looking for someone?
Looks like I need to play to be able to actually get rid of that stranger mark.
There's something for you.
Count me in. I'm
No.
good.
They call this relaxing?
That was fun, but I think I'm calling
See
it
you
quits.
later.
Gambling sure beats working.
That gets rid of the stranger marker at least.
Every time.
Where is my horse? Really? My horse is all the way back in Valentine. How the fuck did I get all the way back down here? I need to get back up to my horse. Oh, I didn't paint the waypoint properly. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to steal another poor sod's horse. Or tame a wild one while I'm on the way, because there's no way I'm walking up there. Wait, what? Is the stranger mission different? It's come up again. Ah, it's this guy.
Do you smoke, sir?
Sure, but perhaps not as much as you.
Oh, no, don't worry about these. Actually, we'll take some. Take a couple of packs. Take a few.
Oh, thank you. What are all the cigarettes for? Are you heading on a long journey or something?
No, nothing like that at all. I'm just interested in the cards.
Okay.
Cigarette cards. Oh, you got any?
Yeah?
Well, get them out. Let me take a look. Come on.
A little picture card?
Yeah, I'll pay you a good price.
Okay. Here.
Nothing I haven't got. The value is in completing the set. Sometimes I'll smoke up to 200 cigarettes in one day, just so I can keep opening the packs. I wish I could explain to you the pleasure and the pain I get out of collecting these babies.
Sure. It sounds,
Thrilling? Yeah, it is. Not to mention the vast amounts of life-reaffirming cigarettes I get to smoke. Oh, and the amount of money? A veritable fortune, sir.
Fortune?
Oh, sure. A complete set of any series is worth a fortune. Yeah, look at this. Gunslingers. Over here, circus freaks. Yes. Meow meows of the desert. So rare.
I never knew.
Sure.
How much?
Well, it depends on the rarity, sir.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. But, you know, if you ever get a complete set, I can take it off your hands.
You'd pay me.
A fair price. Now, you send them to me right here. Phineas T. Ramsbottom, at your service. Okay, I gotta run. This is my train. Look me up, okay? Think about this deal. Only a complete set. That's where the value lies.
Okay. I've never bothered to do the complete cigarette card sets, so maybe we'll do that in this playthrough. Alright, let's just get my horse back and get to camp.
Hey there, partner.
Good morning.
This is turning into one of them days.
Alright. Hopefully I can hitch a ride on a carriage, because that would be a hell of a lot easier than walking or stealing a horse. I don't want to have to steal a horse if I don't have to. But we'll see what we come across.
Hey there, mister.
Oh. What have we got here? Oh, we've got that gunslinger guy again. Another easy $10.
I think maybe we see if last time was luck, huh? I'm feeling good today, Way. What do you say about upping the ante this time? Make it interesting.
Why not? I'm feeling good too.
Ha! Okay, my friend, let's do it. Just like the last time, okay? Who can shoot the most bottles? Just draw your gun and aim when you're ready, all right?
I can't actually see where the bottles are. I can only see 3.
Shoot! Easy, man. Ha! I'm not surprised.
Well, explains the smell of tequila in the air, at least.
Hey, you gave it a good try, man. How about a chance for redemption, huh?
Alright, let's do it.
Aha! That's
I'm
a
shit at
good
the bottle
call,
ones, but I'm good at the
amigo.
bad ones because it requires dead eye, so.
Alright, real simple. First one to hit 4 flying birds wins. Stand near me, and as soon as they come out, it's anyone's shot. Be patient. Ah, there they go. Shoot!
There we go. I thought I was gonna lose for a second there.
That's good shooting, I guess. Here it is, okay? Man of my word.
Appreciate it.
Sure. Better watch out next time. You'll see.
An easy $20? Oh, we've got another stranger mission. We're getting all the stranger missions today when I'm just about to end the stream. Of course I am. Oh, we've got Dinosaur Bone Lady up here.
Did the university send you?
Excuse me?
Because if they did, they can get lost. I have never been so insulted in all my life. Really, laughed at. Balderdash.
What are you doing?
Are you quite certain you're not a spy?
A spy?
Those wretches will do anything to destroy me. My theories are correct, and I can prove it.
What theories?
I am the leading amateur paleontologist in the nation, and not one university will hire me because, unlike them, I actually have ideas.
You're a what?
I study dinosaurs. You know, big lizards.
Are they real?
Of course they're real, you nincompoop. And everywhere,
Everywhere?
this state was once a vast, shallow sea that had the most incredible animal that could walk, swim, and fly. Quite unique. I call it Totalisaurus. Just for now. I'm trying to gather all the evidence. Miss Deborah McGinnis.
Arthur.
Good to meet you. Could you give me a hand here, please?
Of course.
Yeah. Listen, if you find any of these bones around the country, send them to my homestead at Furwood Rise in Cumberland Forest. Or mail me the locations. I'll reward you handsomely for your efforts.
Sure. Why not?
And we'll be proving a lot of stuck-up buffoons very, very wrong. Which, trust me, is the very best thing about science. Good day to you, sir!
I like her. Oh, we've got a horse and carriage over here.
Hey, you! Slow up now.
You need something from me?
Hey, partner, can you give me a ride to town?
Well, I'm aboard.
There we go. Now I've got an easy ride into town. Hopefully it takes me to the right town.
Thanks, partner.
It just drops you off at the nearest township, so... Nice leisurely ride to end off the stream.
Giddy up.
Whoa, I can jump off here. Thanks, mister. You help me out.
Please,
You're
sir,
welcome.
please stop. Oh, I beg you. Oh, I'm in bad sorts here. I took a little jaunt and have managed to get myself hopelessly lost. I am staying in Strawberry. If you could just guide me back.
Can't think of a good reason to say no.
Oh, thank you, sir. Well, after you. What possessed me to come out here, I'll never know.
Good thing I was paying attention there.
What are you doing out here anyway? This clearly ain't your natural habitat.
No, and I'm just visiting. I'm from New York City, actually.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. There was some talk at the country club about this burgeoning little resort town called Strawberry. So I thought it might be quite the trip to see what all the fuss was. Perhaps make a few investments while it was still undervalued. Turns out I was made the fool.
Not enjoying it, then?
It's a town of splinters, if you could call it much of a town at all. I'd hardly stepped off the carriage and I'd taken in the whole place. I suppose some might call it charming. Let me tell you, charm is not worth much these days. You show me a timber frame shack and I'll show you Broadway. And meanwhile, you have this mayor, a quite intolerable blowhard. A little bespoke woodwork, and he thinks this is a cultural hub? The man's completely deluded. Well, I should give him some credit. He must be quite the salesman. He did get me out here, after all. More fool me. Now I'm tromping through the leaves in the muck with some cowboy. No offense.
Little taken.
Oh god, where am I going?
Oh, yes. This does look familiar.
Okay there?
Hey, partner.
Can you pick up the pace a little bit, buddy? You're very slow. We've not got that much longer to go.
Are we close to town?
partner.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, Mom.
Sir, you've rescued me from the depths! You seem quite the resourceful sort, sir. If for some reason you plan to spend any time in Strawberry, you may want to look into that gabbing mayor. Something is definitely off with him.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe stay in town for now, huh?
A rock and a hard place. Thanks anyway.
Alright.
New Yorkers. Jesus.
Okay, this isn't where I wanted to be dropped off, which is really irritating. I'm now on the other side of the bloody river to where I wanted to be in Valentine. So, I will have to steal a horse. Just the carriage drive didn't get me to where I wanted to go. Let's see how long it'll take me to find a freaking horse, though. First thing that props up, I'm gonna take advantage of. Don't know whether there'll be any wild horses around, so I might just have to wait until I see another person on the road. But by that time I might as well have run all the way there. Oh.
I don't like seeing such things.
Move it. Of all the...
Alright.
Hey! Hold up a second. How? I mean it. Stop right now.
Okay, you got it.
I told you to stop.
Jeez, please. No, please don't.
I dare. Yeah.
Oh my god, why are there so many of them? What the fuck? Whoa, where am I going? What?
Shit. Hey,
What's happening?
Stay.
What is happening right now? What is happening?
Take him out. What are you men yelling? Get the hell in there! You will suffer till your last.
What is happening? Why are all of these people after me all of a sudden? What did I do?
Don't do this.
I mean, you're the one that antagonized me, so... This is going so bad right now. Oh my god. I just need to go.
Come on.
I just need to go. Holy shit. Can you leave me alone for 3 seconds? Oh my god.
Easy there.
I aim to put you down.
Yep.
He's getting away, damn it. They're gonna get away.
She's born. There, boy.
I literally do not even know what started that, but we're sitting in this chair now.
Okay, boy.
Go down here and get the lore off of our asses a little bit.
Good boy.
I know, baby boy. I know.
Easy, boy. Good boy.
Alright, we survived that somehow. My god. That was a action-packed 5 minutes there, but we made it out of it. Made a few more enemies, but we got there.
Come on, let's go.
This horse has absolutely fuck all stamina. I really need to eat. There we go. You forget how good your own horse's stamina is until you use another NPC's horse and you're like, oh my god, it has no stamina at all to run even like 200 meters.
Not again. Yeah.
Alright, finally get my own horse back.
Come on, girl.
Now I can head back to camp. So we've done everything we can now.
Good evening.
All we need to do now is get back to
You got
camp,
nothing better to do.
because we are going to end the stream there for the night.
You're all right, girl. Hey, you're okay, girl.
Back home at last.
Hey.
How's it going?
Hosea.
Hello.
How did we end up over this way?
Huh?
Well, I guess we know the answer to that.
See you later.
So, you've met Sean?
Not really, but I've heard him.
Yeah, he ain't the retiring type. Well, I should get back to it.
Okay then.
Mr. Strauss?
How was it looking around Blackwater when you got Sean?
Not good. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
All right, Mr. Morgan.
Man, you'd be right. I never did. But I tried. I made it as far as Chicago. Chicago ain't nowhere near Australia.
Alrighty. Time for poor Arthur to sleep. 9 hours until morning. And we'll end it there for the night. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time I play Red Dead.